Chief, thanks for 68 months as subbing. Now I hit the go live button. Now you need to go live, YouTube. Go live, YouTube. Go live, YouTube. It's time for YouTube. Everybody click on the YouTube link. Clap. Dude, listen, would you like a regular clap or would you like a clappuccino? A clappuccino is like a regular clap, okay, but half foam. Dude, the little fiber one, like bits, where it's like just like long, stringy. I don't know, man. It tastes all right, and it keeps my shits regular. So like, can't believe y'all are sleeping on Cookie Crisp. You son of a bitch. You talking about Cookie Crisp, man. Okay, okay, quit saying going live and just be live. Please. Okay, there it is. Smile and clap. All right, go over there on YouTube. Give it a thumbs up. What about French Toast Crunch? What's that? Ooh, what's French Toast Crunch? Is that just like regular Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it doesn't shave its armpits? French toast is ass? Dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is insane. How do I delete someone else's message? I got to admit, chat, I like that the older I'm getting, I'm starting to get crazy old guy eyebrows. And I know Amy doesn't like it, but I like it a lot. I feel like it gives me some personality. It's like, I don't know if I want to fuck with that guy. He's got the pointy eyebrows. He's gonna fuck me up. You're gonna call me gamer words? What, like player 2? Oh, oh, oh. Nothing wrong with Bro, I swear to God, why does this keep getting fucked? Sorry, I want to put out my hey, I got a shiny video. There we go. I don't eat breakfast like a big fat pussy. Give me biscuits with gravy and eggs with a pound of bacon. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm so confused. Are you trying to tell me that on Titanic Thursday, you don't eat breakfast? Because I'm pretty sure that on Titanic Thursday, we eat breakfast or we go down with the ship. All right. Um, all right. 2,400 milligrams would put you in the ground. Oh shit, dude. Bro, I shaved my beard like down real short and now it's growing back and I feel like it's growing back straight the fuck out of my face. What is that about? You're a man, it's normal. Nah, man. Nah, it's growing out in different directions and I fucking don't like it. I don't like it. You need a good brush and some beard oil? Probably. These are all things that I don't have time to do for myself right now. Ben, look at my last message. Luke took a 1,200 milligram gummy this morning. I mean, I want to do that. Shit. I miss the days where the only thing I did ever was stream and I had no other responsibilities, man. Some days I'm like, why did I start all these other businesses and shit? Just incorporate that into my morning routine. I could. Should get in the dispensary business. I tried, I tried like back in the day. Tried. It's too many barriers to utilize like my network of stuff to make that happen. I want to work in a dispensary so hard. Oh man, that would be great. Amy's applying to jobs all over town right now. She's trying to find a place that she likes. Just shoot the whole tincture like an espresso. Hell yeah. When does this patch drop? When does this patch drop, chat? Few hours, I think. So we're only going to get. So today I have let's see. Today I probably could come back online this evening. I keep putting stuff off because I'm just enjoying streaming so much, which is like, I guess, a good thing. None of the other shit that I do pays my bills, so not yet. K-pop Demon Hunters in Fortnite today. There's just not enough time. Not enough time. So we've got some time to kill. So why don't we? I guess let's do it then, chat. Let's finally record our Borderlands for review, and then we can start doing other start doing more long form YouTube content. We start over here. All right, nerds. I'm just letting you know I'm muting alerts while I'm recording this. But yeah, let's do it. This how many days in a row have I said, "Hey, let's do a today is the day to do the Borderlands review. Today is the day. Today is the day." Let's see. So how many weeks out from launch are we? This came out on the 11th. So 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Actually, wait, hang on. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks out. All right. Fantastic. New Ghost is very good. Wait, is the game called New Ghost? Hell yeah, math. All right. Hello and welcome to Professor Broman's Borderlands 4 review. Hi. It's been about 3 weeks since Borderlands 4 launched. I had a lot of traveling that I was doing, and I wanted to make sure that I got the totality of the game, or most of it, under my belt before I gave you my review. Now, right off the bat, here's a couple of things that we've got to say. One, yes, there was a tremendous amount of stability issues at launch. That sucked. Nobody liked that. But for my purposes, I'm going to be reviewing my experience, and I was one of the lucky people who had no issues. So we'll jump into it. I will give you my headline here, and then we'll talk about it, or I suppose defend it if you disagree with me. My review for Borderlands 4 is that this is, one, the best Borderlands game that they ever created, and two, it is a 10 out of 10 experience. From every moment of this game's experience for me, from the second you start on the beach with Claptrap to the moment you finish the game, all the reveals in there, all the side quests, all of the tiny open world ARPG quests that you get to do, the characters, the writing, the performances, everything is wholly Borderlands. This isn't like many other Borderlands games where I found myself immediately desiring things that existed in other parts of the franchise, right? Whether that was the incredible weapon rarity and diversity that we had in Borderlands 1, whether it is the really awesome loot tuning and skill trees that we experienced in Borderlands 2, the really fun and enjoyable butt slamming and zero gravity sections that we had in Borderlands the pre-sequel, and I'd say the movement and interaction with the world that we got in Borderlands 3. The best parts of every one of the Borderlands games is in Borderlands 4. If there is something that you enjoyed about one of the other Borderlands games, you're probably going to find its DNA in this game. And I know as a Borderlands fan, you've probably had a lot of experience with wishing that the game you were playing was a little bit different. And I understand that. One of my big benchmarks for this game that told me it was different right off the rip was that the second I booted it up, I wasn't wishing I was playing in one of the other games, right? Usually when you boot up a Borderlands game, or the feedback I get from the community is, hey, is this better than Borderlands 2? Hey, is this better than Borderlands 3? And it's gotten to the point where people have been incredibly, incredulous towards any suggestion that any Borderlands production could be better than whatever their favorite Borderlands iteration was. So let's break it down. A sequel to a game or a sequel to a franchise should include marked improvements from every iteration previously. And I think that Gearbox took big swings throughout the franchise history to see if these larger concepts really fit inside the game. I will use the Oz kit as an example. The Oz kit was super fun in the pre-sequel sometimes. Other times, the Oz kits and the overworld experience kind of felt like unnecessary artificial difficulty that didn't really ground the experience or bring a lot of fun to it. We did get an experience going back into a zero gravity environment in Borderlands 4, and it was for a brief, section of the game, and that felt really good. That's an example of tuning something like that, turning it into a really enjoyable experience. So we've got this, what I feel like finally a complete amalgamation of all of the home run systems that we saw in the other iterations of Borderlands, all in one place. Now we can talk about some other stuff. One, the skill trees and characters. I've spent a lot of time on Harlow, and I've spent a decent amount of time on Vex. I'm still leveling everything. But already the community has discovered a tremendous amount of really overpowered and fun builds. And I am glad that I waited to make this video, because this is also, I'm making this on the day of the first big patch. The first big patch isn't a sweep of nerfs built around using this knife to give all of the characters crazy crit damage. Borderlands, they've gone out, they've said, we're going to have a buff-focused patch. We're going to try and make everything rise up to a level of fun that we're seeing people experience if they're using the knife build or pick another build. I think this also shows great direction for the future of the game. So, characters. Everything I have played and all of the characters that I have watched has convinced me that this Borderlands game has done something that none of the other games have done for me, period. And that is, every single Vault Hunter is incredible. You could sort of see it in the initial polling of the game when it was coming out. Things were split. Everybody kind of fell, and it was like 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. People didn't have an obvious strongest choice that they were leaning to. And I was really worried that, like, oh, okay, well, this is just going to mean that we'll figure out who's the best, and then everyone will be playing that character immediately after launch. And I didn't see that. It's 3 weeks out. We've got people who have hundreds and hundreds of hours already in the game, and we're still seeing that build diversity. We're seeing people discovering how different legendaries interact with different skills. We're seeing new skill tree builds come out. All sorts of awesome stuff that is, to me, very indicative of long-term health for the game. It means that as the game expands and grows and goes through its various cycles of being buffed and nerfed and patched, and as we get new Vault Hunters like Cash, we're going to continue to see a level of balance that feels meaningful. The other thing that I think that is driving this is the way that they've tuned loot. Loot is rare. Legendaries don't drop. Legendaries don't drop all the time. People have spent sizable amounts of time chasing just a drop. For me, I think I've spent 3 or 4 hours farming a boss just to get their dedicated drop once or twice, which feels appropriate. It feels like Borderlands 2 loot tuning, and I very much enjoy that. The upside of this is that getting the kind of gear that you're looking for with perfect parts and stuff like that isn't something that's guaranteed. It's not like you're going to have a huge bundle of stuff, of legendaries to go through after every farming session. And when you find that drop, or if you happen to drop a shiny, like I got my first one yesterday, it feels incredible. It feels like you got a shiny in Pokemon, which is what you're going for in a loot-based game. So the loot tuning to me makes Borderlands feel like its best self. I would use the example of, this is where you can see the DNA of Borderlands 2 in the game. Here's the big takeaway when it comes to loot for me. There's enough different manufacturers, there's enough different effects, and there's enough wackiness that every legendary that I have used so far seems to fill a super unique niche that you could probably build around with one of the characters. That, to me, feels like an ideal outcome. I know some people might disagree. They want... I don't know why that guy flew across the map. you know, they want every legendary to come out of the box and just absolutely crap on, you know, everything that's on the screen. I don't know if that's the best way to go about it, but I enjoy the opportunity to look at the legendaries that we're getting and seeing, hey, is there a this guy is kicking my butt. Seeing, you know, like, how do I build around this as opposed to it just coming out of the box crazy overpowered, and then I take that and make it even more overpowered with my build, right? I like that it requires a little bit of thought. There's been, you know, there's, and I even like that there have been some really interesting issues, like with Harlow in particular. I was one of the joyous experiencers of the universal generator glitch. This setup with these benefits
At least I didn't die.
makes radiation propagate on every enemy on your screen constantly until they explode and die, which can occasionally crash your game. I think it's great. I don't like that it crashes my game, but I love that there's stuff in here. There's mathematics in the game that allow this sort of runaway power. And runaway power is the ultimate end game if you're playing any sort of Diablo-esque loot. Like, you think of Diablo, you're thinking PoE, right? Which is definitely the vibe that I get from playing Borderlands, is that when I played Borderlands 1, it was very obvious that the goal outcome was, this is Diablo with guns. I feel like they've nailed that in Borderlands 4, whether that's with the weapons, whether that's with the character build opportunities, or honestly, the world itself. Seeing the diversity of enemies from the very start of the game, seeing enemies with modifications where they're healthier, they have a stim pack, or they have, you know, centrifugal, or all of these other buffs, makes the game feel more alive, makes each encounter feel more alive and more interesting, as opposed to just, you know, mobbing through the same group of enemies all the time. And sometimes you'll end up with some sort of invincible, impossible nonsense enemy that's harder for you to take down than a boss because of how your character's built out. I find that really incredible. It's really fun when the game can RNG itself into a position where it's screwing you over massively. I see that as the sign of a really good system that's not afraid to sort of go outside of its own box. There's probably a lot more that I could be talking about, but I don't want this to end up being a 30-minute video. So these are sort of my initial thoughts and reviews. Summing it up, Borderlands 4, 10 out of 10 experience. Easily the best Borderlands that they've ever created. It has the DNA of every other game. And the one thing I would like to highlight is that, as with all products that have long-term support, this is the smallest the game is ever going to be. And it's also, and I'm not using this in a derogatory way, this is the worst it will ever be, right? The game will improve with every iteration and update until it stops being supported. We already have a bunch of really cool stuff lined up between now and the end of the year for Borderlands, and that's not even counting everything that's going to be happening over the however long the lifespan is of the game. So what we have now is fantastic. And I think it's fair to assume, we see the same kind of growth in Borderlands 4 as we did in 2 or 3 when it comes to DLCs, and we're getting headhunter packs and all this other stuff. Borderlands 4 is going to be a very healthy game to enjoy for a really decent chunk of time. I find myself thinking about this game when I'm not playing it, dreaming about it when I go to sleep, and hypothesizing about how things might work. I'm even considering and checking into speedrunning it again, because if it's a good speedrun, it'll be a great full circle moment for all of us. So Borderlands 4, I highly recommend it. If you need it to be more optimized before you pick it up, I totally understand. But when you have the opportunity to get it, you should pick it up. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to rate, comment, and subscribe, and I'll check you next time. Yay! Yay! All right, dude. Now you can subscribe and make fart noises with Tangia or whatever you want to do. Hooray! You know what I mean? We made it, dude. Happy Titanic Thursday, dude. Happy Titanic Thursday, dude. A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Dude, and now I can actually upload YouTube videos while I'm streaming. Dude, it uploads so fast. All right. Dude, howdy. Too much crunchy. What's up? Yeah, isn't it great to not pay $700 a month for internet? I love it.
Tamar Socialite asked me, tell us about Luke's princess butt activities. Well, if Luke's out there flaunting his royal posterior, it's probably akin to a majestic dance-off with an extra dash of flair. Because why do anything less than fabulous, right? But when it comes to satisfying your hunger after all that regal rump shaking, remember, Arby's, we have the meats.
All right. Any clue if I can run this game on a 7900? I've heard I think I've seen people talking about that. Oh shit. Undo. Let's see. Bro, I wish I could just have it listen to my wish I could just like listen to my game, like listen to my video and then give me a description. Where's the AI to do that? There's my ad rating. Checking it for ads. Fantastic. All right. Cool. We did it, man. You realize we're only 1 week before Battlefield 6 comes out? Yes. Very excited about doing some Battlefield 6 stuff.
I am a wreck without you. Happy? The apartment's falling apart. The cat's missing. Every night I hear gunshots outside. Actually, forget that part. What's important is that I'm sorry. I get being mad at me, but what? Now that you've ascended, you forgot your friends too?
Uh-oh.
Everyone's been trying to reach you. To tell you I didn't know what I had till you were gone.
Don't know what you got till it's gone. Arby's guy fell off. Yeah, I mean, you all have definitely made Arby's guy say the wildest possible shit. You know, what else can Arby's guy possibly do to entertain you at this point? Feels like y'all would really prefer Arby's guy start OnlyFans or something, you know what I mean?
You got cracked, say.
Oh, that's just, yeah, that guy spawns out. I didn't know Bio Thresher Omega was just like out in the open world like that. It's kind of cool. Arby's would be a great one. Yeah, dude, imagine how, like, literally he has the meat, literally. I can just spam Harlow's ult now. Like this is the best class mod of all time. Sorry, other class mods. Chat, do you remember this iconic broman line? Bro, having a family is so great. Sorry, orphans. It's a deep cut. It's an old one. Real. Wow, real. Real. He's so real for that, chat. Those, just trying to be sensitive to that, okay? You know, like not everybody's got a family.
Let's see what you got.
I'm pissing myself. Dude, that happens when you're older. It does happen when you're older. It's nothing to be ashamed about, okay? Don't be ashamed about pissing your pants when you're older, okay? Sometimes, every time you sit down, a little bit of pee comes out. How'd you get the Harlow bug fixed? It was a problem with one of her class mods. Yeah. If you could believe it. Basically, the Universal Generator class mod, caused the radiation chaining effect to bleed to every enemy that was on your screen. See, now I want to see what happens if I stack skill and radiation, or ability damage and radiation damage, because I feel like, man, I feel like we could really just clean up. So anytime I do damage to an enemy that has a status effect on it, I recover 8% of my action skill, which basically means my action skill is always up and that it self-propagates. Anytime I do gun damage, sorry, that's the only quantifier there is gun damage. Yeah, but so if they fix the universal generator class mod in today's patch, we're gonna get, because that's why I like the universal generator one. It's basically built for propagation, right? Dude, he says, think only of me. He gets it, dude. Why are you thinking about anything other than your streamer, dude? Are you thinking about something that's not your streamer? Well, you should be thinking about your streamer right now, okay? Dude, how about the resurgence of the conversation about lurkers not being counted as viewers anymore? That's been a fun one. It's been a fun one to watch that one again. Hi, Gemster. Oh, it's not Gemster. I should have turned off UVHM 5 for this, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, that's not good. Joke's on you, I was a long time lurker before I was an interactor. That's true. Oh my god. Yeah, but Twitch, yeah, everyone's going around again saying Twitch isn't counting people who lurk, and I don't think there's anything that has anything to substantiate that. As per usual. I also find the timing of it very interesting because this timing for everyone saying, oh, my viewer, like all the viewership conversation, it's right after all of these bot sweeps. Which just like, I don't know. That's, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that.
Do your thing, 4. I've got your 6.
I may be smart, but how? Oh, I mean, no. The generalized conclusion that I've seen around is that yes, everything like lurkers still count. You know, that's the reality.
Ha! There's the sweet sound of victory.
You're listening to Frankie Blaze on the one and only WRIB, The Rip. I'm here ready to spend all day and all
If they said lurkers don't count, yeah, that would be different. But that's not what they've said. It's just like.
Ripper Radio just keeps ripping. This song is dedicated to our Ripper Queen or Miss Callis if you nasty.
Yeah. The one thing that has come out of this discussion is that apparently if you open up a multi-stream or a multi-view Twitch program, the maximum number of locations your view is counted by Twitch is twice. I found that to be pretty interesting.
Time to crash the system.
Is that to fight in-betting? I think it's been that way for a long time. So like the multi-stream viewers and all that other stuff and whatnot. Barely watch one stream. I mean, like, you know, for us, like, you know, things where, you know, we had the multi-stream viewer for,
Weird how booze tastes the same everywhere.
you know, folks were streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Mixer and all that other stuff, you know. Fantastic. All right, dude. Like, what should we put on our review thumbnail here? I guess we got a few hours before we need to hop into that.
You're a discerning one. Hurry! Supplies are limited.
So, like the raid 6-person multi-views, like it would only count people for like 2 of the 6 team members, which I guess is maybe why they introduced the stream together feature. So your viewership can count across all of the channels. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's interesting times, interesting times, interesting times, interesting times, interesting times, interesting times. All right, I got to run up. That's what I need to do. I got to run up and talk to Amy really quick because we have to print something out and get it notarized. So give me a second. Actually, shit. I have to find and forward it to her first. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Download this. Okay, and then I'm gonna email it to Amy. All right. Okay, I'll be right back.
stories. Big man blood stories. Big man blood stories. Big man blood stories. Big man blood stories.
My frenemy Callus has kicked the bucket, gone to that Ripper factory in the sky. And of course she gets killed, still owing me a box of tooth line.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I'm playing Rocket Punch for Amon for a bit. Ooh. All right, I gotta edit this fucking document. And it's in Microsoft Word, so that's gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare. Chat, is there anything worse than Microsoft 360? What? Having a sharp knife shoved through the tip of my penis? No. No, I would prefer that. $120, $120 a year to use Microsoft Word. Actually fucking kill me. Like, actually fucking murder me in cold blood. Are you serious? Google Docs. I know, right? But then when somebody sends you something, that's a Google Doc and you need to edit it, but then you use a non-Google, you move Word into Google, and then it's like, haha, fuck you, die in a fire, ha ha ha. I fucking hate that I don't live in Florida anymore. Fucking hate that I don't live in Florida anymore. Fucking hate the fucking bullshit that I have to deal with living in Missouri. I fucking hated it. Oh my God. I would rather have my penis split in half with a motherfucking knife than deal with this shit. I'm not kidding, chat. I fucking hate it, dude. Oh, man. Amy and I went through everything that I'm going to have to do to get a license plate in Missouri for my car that was stolen. And it literally makes me want to die. It makes me want to die. Bro man available as a personalized plate. So we have to like take our Florida title down to the Missouri title place, along with a whole bunch of other proof of residence stuff. Get that certified. Get a Missouri title. Get emissions inspection and safety inspection done. Pay personal property tax. Get a personal property tax receipt. Take all of that back to the DMV. Get a temporary tag, and then we're going to get our tag. All because somebody stole my fucking car. And the best part about them stealing my car is all it has done is cost me an unbelievable amount of fucking time and money. It is challenging, man. It is very challenging. It is challenging. Really trying not to complain. Trying not to complain. Can you sue the person that stole your car? I wish. I don't know who stole my car. Nobody got arrested. Like, I don't know why I thought, oh, my car got stolen. Like, there's going to be systems in place to help me out because I'm the victim of a crime. Nope.
Tango with this.
Like, all my free time for the rest of October is probably spoken for already. Just trying to get my car street legal again. Hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing, man? We were just talking about Battlefield, and I was like, man, I gotta... You got sick, but you're about over it now? Ooh. I did the thing and sent you a text message? Oh shit, did you? You did. So we were both thinking about it this morning. Yeah, someone mentioned it. Battlefield was a week out, and I was like, oh shit. Don't die, it's not important. Ah, this isn't a game where dying matters. I gotta add that, but I do need to text Amy. Hey, sent you a second email with the right forms and spaces for us to fill it out. The first one had placeholders for a bunch of shit we needed to fill out. Ooh, I'm like, ah, you know, having a hard time focusing today, I suppose. Battlefield 6 comes with journalist kill streaks. Bro, dude, video game you're excited about releasing in 2025 without drama, challenge level, impossible, dude. I'd always just reach out to Pete Parsons for one of his cars. I doubt it.
it. Gone to that Ripper factory in the sky. And of course she gets killed, still owing
Fuck
me
it.
a box of tooth lies.
Fuck it. The mods are crits only and shield break. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a fun one. I just got a high fire rate weapon and just tried to like sweep it at people's heads, and that seemed to work. Seemed to work. All right. Ooh. What a day, man. Challenging day. Challenging day today. When does this patch drop, dude? Had that day every day. It'd be updates in like 30 minutes. Oh, sick. I just assumed it would be on the traditional Steam clock. All right. And then let's set this to schedule. Let's have it released today. Let's do local time. Say around 3 p.m. When won't I be streaming? Probably let's do 2:15. The internet lied. Man, I hate it when the internet lies. Imagine 2 minutes before the update, and Randy's like, just kidding, 2 more weeks. That'd be funny. That would be funny. All right. Since I want to work on collectibles, let's reload the world. Played a few hours ago, Yotai last night. Oh my God, is that out? So many good games. Fuck. Man, maybe it'll be a slow January, dude. Haven't even had time to play Hades. Haven't played Hades 2. I really want to check out Mega Bonk. That's looking great.
need bullets and tinfoil for this one.
Finding cover. Stay in a restraint.
Guild Wars 2 expansions coming out. There's also the New World. It's about that time of year for New World to drop some stuff. Man, I feel panicky right now, man. What is going on? Maybe it's back here. It is back here.
Let's see what you got.
Call to the Lamb had a huge update as well, man. Yeah. Cult of the Lamb was so fun. Wasn't that the one where you all could become the cult members and then I made you do things like eat shit? Yeah, they added a DLC to Cult of the Lamb that's comparable to like the size of the base game, I think. Oh, Cult of the Lamb is very, very fun, chat. Very fun.
Have a good... Everyone's weakness is death.
I got a million. The issue with, yeah, that was the issue, is that y'all broke the machine with all of the channel points you were pushing into it.
Too oft we take our virgin breath.
Too oft.
Skies that do not know our names. They know the Grave Ward, the Serpent, the Devourer. They will know more names anon, but there is no room on the parchment for ours. Yet we know the name of the sky, for it belongs to us. It did once, and it will again. Only they stand in our way. But they will not stand long. This I know. This I swear.
All right. Fuck is this?
The timekeeper's dead. Rock and roll.
I don't know who's talking to me.
This gun went off, didn't it? What a blast! More bullets than anyone can handle. Just drag and drop.
May have found the craziest, better Twitch emote right now. Give it to me. Don't know if we'll add it, but it's crazy. That is clearly a man getting pounded in the butt.
Yesterday, I attempted something I have seen my more experienced Siren sisters use to communicate. I opened my mind, called out to them. My hope was to reach Iris. I've seen her step from one planet to another in a moment, in a flash of fire. Instead, I heard nothing but my own voice, rebounding, amplified to a scream.
Exactly as I planned it.
I mean, I know there's people in chat. There are people in chat that would strive to be that level of gay. And that's all right. Because we don't kink shame here. Add the emote? Absolutely not. You can pay me enough money to retire from streaming forever and I'll add the emote. That's how these negotiations work. That's up there with flopping the schlongus out on stream. There's only one way that's happening. So I didn't know Amon's
That's one big scrap pile.
I didn't know Amon's echoes were over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, this is that weird one that I couldn't get during that mission. No, I've made my terms clear, chat. That's insane. That's insane. Holy, I gotta take a break. That's insane.
Dictators get all the coolest tech, and the only thing they do with it is kill. Like, come on. Where's all the imagination?
Okay. I'm back. Amy and I had to talk about what to do with the stolen car. Working at the TSA during... Were we farming today? I'll tell you what we're farming. Farming freedom. And the American way. Which is my favorite protein company. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Oh. Ten more supposed minutes. Do they have patch notes anywhere we could read over? Farming reform, digging for democracy. And we'll see. Ooh, man. Love my teeth after a good floss, man. I stand by my statement that this game is just too much fun to roll around, and it's just too much fun to screw around with. Am I still banned? No. No. I've ran quite... Unless I banned you in the last year, I don't think anyone's banned.
All right, new guy. Search and seizure campaign rebrand. What do you got? Pitch me. Order search on your property? Follow instructions or risk death by lethal injection. No, we want them to comply.
How you been? Good.
Be gentle. Hold a hand. Okay.
Very good.
How about order search on your home or business? Staying safe is as easy as ABC. Yes. Now break it down.
Well, if they're going back all the way to Destiny 1, then the Twitch chat doesn't track past a certain date.
I mean, misunderstanding. C, clear out. Don't return.
You got a legendary Chuck today? Where do you grab that at?
Got it.
It don't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. How's my health? Oh, you decided to stop in after checking out the video. Good, man. As you could tell, if you haven't been around since Destiny 1, I've lost like 70 pounds. I've got my health under control. Yeah, really got my Crohn's disease under control. And yeah. I'm personally looking to lose. I'm not really sure. I'll probably, maybe at the beginning of next year, I'll get a DEXA scan or something. But I really would love to figure out how much weight I have to lose before I get into the Here's the Chuck location. Oh yeah. Sorry. When I ask that, we have a command in chat as well that I remind myself to use. If you use the legend command in chat, it'll link you to a big drop database doodle.
It's not like this is the first time we've been here.
Maybe we just weren't ready yet. The world's different now, isn't it? Maybe this time we know our enemy a little better. We'll take the lessons of the past.
Now I know. Hey, yeah. Check in from time to time. Yeah, man. I hear you. Oh. All right, where is this bolt at? All right, wherever this location is, when would I... Aha! 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 I figured it out. Oh, shit, man. Boom. That guy died taking a selfie. You got that fucking Lego Game Boy? Hell yeah, dude.
That's a wrap.
Banana bread at work today, bro? Hell yeah. Oh.
Well, vacation started out great. Work has been nuts lately, so I really needed it. But then I got a call from my manager at the Ordinite mine. Apparently, my workers were slowing things down and crying, "Safety," again. So I put a call into the order to straighten things out. The next morning, I got another call from the manager. This time, she said I'm down 7 workers, permanently. One of them showed up to work armed, and the order didn't like it. Anyway, I had to cancel the rest of the trip because everyone's going to be gossiping about this, and I just can't deal with that right now. At least the director gave me the rest of the week off to let things cool down.
Pulling a fast one on you.
All right, where is the locust around here? Ooh, challenge complete butterfly effect. Oh, it's update time? It's update week.
Giving them the old push me, pull you.
Right on time with the update. Man, that felt good. Yeah, is there patch notes anywhere, or is this like gonna be a scavenger hunt? You got Shrek hands? I'll tell you who's got Shrek hands. Me. There it is. There it is. There it is. Almost. Almost. Ooh, and we're recompiling. We're recompiling. Nice vascular hands. All right, man. Oh, here we go. We got the patch notes. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was restarting. Man, Harlow barely got touched. Stasis slam damage increased. Stasis immune damage increased. View in browser. Yeah, here we go. So here's the update, right? This is some changes. But then that's what Harlow gets. Rafa, everything is buffed. Everything is buffed. Vex. Nice. And then I know nothing about Amon, but holy shit. All sorts of mathematical. Everything's a buff, dude. Everything is a buff. Time for the real test.
All they know how to do is follow orders.
All right, chat. Let's see if we can equip this. Maybe we can equip it. Nope, not fixed. Not fixed. Not fixed. Shit. Time to take it off again. Okay. That's... I can't believe it's still so infinite. I like want to wait and see if we come out of this and just get like a huge burst of experience because we killed everything on the map. Oh, fucking. Oh. The counter. Oh my God. Oh. Counter rotating. I need to do some more. I need some more exercises like that. That pop right in the middle of my back where it needs to pop. I have the best wife on the planet. Best wife on the planet. Sorry, everyone else. It's unfortunate for you. Steam must be running in order to launch this game. That's really crazy because I'm pretty sure Steam's running. I'm not sure why I can't get 3 of the same firmware on my gear. Well, you just have to have 3 pieces of gear that share that perk. So like you'd need like your ordnance, your class mod, and your rep kit. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna exit the game and try this a second time. Hello, I'm tired. Is it being bad at math still? Yeah, I was hoping that they had adjusted that, but it's not been adjusted yet. Oh, so I need my class mod to have firmware on it? Yeah, you'd need to find the firmware that you're looking for and then put it on your class mod. Yeah, 100%. Okay, yeah, stasis damage. So why does the game break when you equip this? So the universal generator class mod has a few components that work together that make things a bit of a mess. I'm also going to respec now that I know it was broken, but essentially, I believe it's an interaction between this runaway reaction, increase damage whenever Harlow applies status effect to an enemy, it becomes entangled. Okay. And then when I entangle an enemy, I gain a chance to entangle another enemy. And then dealing bonus radiation damage to entangled enemies while irradiated enemies are shooting darts. Essentially, I think that this happens, something goes wrong, and then it starts to proc radiation damage everywhere all at once. It starts applying the effect infinitely. Dude, the Sora 2 app is crazy. Skill to buff weapon damage, and they're gone to seconds. SMG and high fire rates melt. Yes. Sorry. It's just a lot going on today. Amy and I are trying to figure out how to... It appears that all of the objectives are missing from my map. Oh, okay. All right, there they are. I was like, something is wrong. Yeah, let's hit the respec station. I asked Sora to make Lego Rafa from Borderlands. Dude, Sora is like the copyright infringement machine. I saw somebody put Pikachu in Saving Private Ryan.
Almost bit off my thumb. Weapons check in 30. I can't wait.
Pikachu storming Normandy Beach, chat. Being shot at by Germans from the machine nest. People dying all around him.
Like that new still we rigged up is working out fine.
Time to sue everybody. Dude. You talking about data centers? They're about to put one in downtown St. Louis. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I should I'm rolling with which class mod? Practical skeptic. Okay, let's... I haven't even messed with this tree very much. Is this like the cryo damage tree? Looks like it is. Can't stand the use AI for everything trend right now. Let's get everybody's energy needs figured out first. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like I saw somebody... See you respecting a little bit. The update happened? It did. It did. Health regeneration. I mean, if we want to put it up to a vote, chat, like we can turn off the Tangia AI voice stuff if you don't want to use it. Like that is absolutely fine by me. I'm like, I don't know why I feel like this needs to be perfect. I'm really trying to think through this. Like I feel like we've had our fun with it. I didn't know people felt so strongly about that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I thought there was a way to shut this off. Ah. Hmm. Man, there used to be a yeah, media share. Okay. I mean, I don't personally believe that we're at a place where we can put AI back into the box. I think that, and I've said this many times, I think that that opportunity was present in 2018 when everyone ignored me and everyone else who was screaming from the rooftops about how AI was going to be dangerous. And, you know, uh, I'm not trying to be a doomer about it, but we are where we are. And I think, unfortunately, the forces of capitalism are going to continue to push AI forward. Um, Unfortunately, that doesn't mean our individual actions don't matter. Um, and I don't, like I said, I don't care if it's a doomer outlook. Like it's not going back in the box. I think the things to focus on now are cleaner energy production and aggregate compute efficiency to make it stop um consuming everything. You disagree? That's fine, you know. but it would take a global movement against AI to shut it all the way down. Like it's going to have to be at the scale of a global revolution against AI at this point to shut it down. So you're right. It's not impossible. But that is the level of bought in everyone needs to be. And I think that I don't know. There's maybe a couple of flashpoints that could happen that would push people in that direction. Like AI controlled war fighting machines killing innocent people. That could do it. Yeah. But I guess that's what I'm saying is like, I feel like we had an opportunity to put guardrails on it before it got out of the box. Now it's out of the box. So capitalism is going to do its thing with the product for a long time until it does something catastrophic. Like Alien Earth is a pretty good example of corporate overreach causing danger for the whole planet. So like, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. So we'll see what comes through all of it. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm also saying this as somebody who is about to have a giant AI data center put less than 10 minutes away from my home. So I hope my opinion is seen as valued. Yeah. When did Tangia change it so that I couldn't turn off certain features? RIP your energy costs. Yeah, I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. And we've got a really fucking spineless mayor right now. So like I don't think they're going to fight against anything. Any pending audio? Maybe. I would rather have my penis split in half with a motherfucking knife than deal with this shit. Go and deal with it off stream. Nah, everybody's mad about AI, so I got to fix it now. Yeah, maybe it's this. If I switch to the Twitch mode. Well, yeah, we've had our fun. Maybe I just go back to maybe I go back to what was that other program we were using before? Blurp? Maybe we go back to Blurp. Maybe I'm thinking about Blurp's interface. All right. Well, just try to avoid it for now, chat. Blurp steals from other extensions. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I thought there was one. Okay. Hmm. So we spread our status effect chance around. Cryo efficiency, reload speed. Okay. Chief Execution Officer. That's pretty funny. We have a wildcat destabilization. Stole a bunch of Tangia stuff when they were getting off the ground. Man. I'm just so tired, dude. I'm just so tired. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just tired, dude. I'm feeling tired. And then, like, when I'm tired, I'm also exhausted. You know what I mean? And then when I'm tired, I'm exhausted, and then I just don't understand anymore. But you know what? Other companies' problems aren't my fucking problem. That AI ethics discussion really drained me. Oh, boy. All right, so I feel like we got respect. Where do we want to go try this out? Well, what do we want to get here? What's a good cryo weapon? All right, let me look at this fucking list and we'll see what we want to farm, huh? If I wanted to farm the timekeeper, how would I farm the timekeeper? Chat. Have you seen the list, Kanye's list of people who betrayed him? Man, I haven't. Should I make a list of people who've betrayed me, chat? That'd be an interesting list. See, it feels like a really weird thing to do. Only if you're going to use unhinged Twitter rants. Nah. Nah, I'm too nice of a person to do shit like that. Even the people who have treated me like absolute shit garbage and have betrayed my trust, confidence, and friendship in my life, I still don't want to ruin theirs. Like at all. There's zero interest. You know what I mean? Probably not. Probably don't know what I mean, but that's that's me. Anyway, yeah, how do we farm this timekeeper?
There is serenity.
Can't let you in.
Oh, no?
Don't look at me like that.
Ooh, let's go check Maurice. I do want to go check Maurice. Apparently he's down here.
I am in pain that no one person can fix. The betrayal. Kim Kardashian is show speed. Diddy Ty. Harriet Tubman, Northwest, Pusha, Freddie Gibson, Cootie Curious, George Donald Trump, Pete Davidson, Patrick Starr, LeBron James King, Von Playboy, Carty, James Murray, Adolf.
There is absolutely no way I was prepared for any of that. Nor do I think I could have been.
Fine, leave. Like everyone else.
Yeah. Where is this located at? Oh, like here-ish. Apparently a lot more to it. Oh well. Oh fuck, man. When am I gonna have time?
You blew it!
Luca, thank you for 6 months of subbing, man. Welcome back. Oh, I should be doing this on UVHM probably, right? For the best parts in the vendor. Oh, yeah, that Avatar movie's dropping this week. I feel like they kind of dropped the ball a little bit when it came to advertising that. I was not even aware. Oh, it's the re-release of the second one? Oh. For a week? Oh. Damn. Anyone going to see Tron Ares? Jesus Christ. I don't know why, but that really doesn't interest. I know nothing about it, and it really hasn't interested me. No, I don't. You're taking kids to see the Gabby movie this weekend? What's that? All right, hang on. Let me make sure this is the right format. No, I just want to download this. Actually, I can do the rest of it on here. Dodge the Minecraft movie. I finally went to go see the Minecraft movie, and it was actually really fun. Like it was pretty fun. I'm really making you wait. Find Maurice's vending machine. Oh, whoa. All right, it's supposed to be around here somewhere. I can't remember if it makes noise or not, though. Close that. Close that. Oh, further north, further north. Good Fortune is out soon. Chat, I really appreciate you hanging out today. I know today I'm a little scatterbrained because it's I guess it's just one of them days, dude. It's just like Fred Durst said, dude. Bump. Bro, I am like having all kinds of fucking feelings today, man. What the hell is going on? There he is. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna record a quick vertical video. Hey there, are you interested in knowing where to find Maurice this week? Well, we found him. And let's see what he's got for us. And then we'll show you where he is. I've got the Cursed Streamer and the Accelerated Asher's Rise. This feels like a personal attack on me. Thanks for the sub, super fan. Okay, well, thanks for the sub, Borderlands 4. You're great. Here's where you could find Maurice today. He's next to the fortress, right behind the Rattlehead Crest point of interest. Go get yourself whatever you've got in the vendor. I guess I'll have to figure out which streamer I'm going to follow.
Wailing of your enemies.
Wait, I didn't buy anything, though. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Double streamer luck, bro. That's what I get for making content. That's what I get. That'll be an excellent part 2 to that. I sure hope we get 1 billion trillion viewerships. How long's the cooldown? I believe it's a daily cooldown. Weekly location reset with a daily cooldown. Uh-huh. Having a real rough time the past 2 or 3 weeks. Bogged down with overworking because of staff shortages. No time to decompress. Is he effectively a Xur type vendor? Yeah, he's gonna sell you something. I didn't know it was a singular interaction. I really wanted that cursed streamer, you know? You know what I mean? How do you spell Maurice?
Surprise, surprise! Someone wants to shoot me.
I am very upset about this. That was upsetting. All right. So we found Maurice. I don't want to farm Sludge Maw. Oh yeah. How do we farm the Timekeeper, chat? Is he a Joker smoker and a midnight toker? We can only hope. Broman truly is the cursed streamer. Oh, I just have to run up. Can you get a plasma coil with Jacob's parts, do you think? Oh, and you can fight. What do you think RJ drops, chat? The fuck? Do I have some meetings today? I do. I have, I think I have 2 to 4. I got meetings today, but I'm definitely going to get back online. Suck on that weed pen until it hits empty. To deal with the stress. Bro, I don't know, man. It's like I feel like the car theft is finally catching up to me. I've reached my limit of patience with everything that we're gonna have to do. But like it, you know, it's just an opportunity to grow. Burn that pen until it smells like tires. Yeah, what does RJ drop here? RJ none? Question mark. Oh, interesting. Is the weed pen like a vape? Yeah, right? It's basically a vape. Ask Sora to make a video about it. My big concern with all that shit is I feel like eventually, and it hasn't happened yet, and maybe it won't happen, but I don't know. It really depends on like the younger consumers' habits over the next 10 years. But I worry that, I don't even know if I have the right shit to farm this guy, but... But it's gonna be, it's gonna be interesting to see if it gets forced into the social media ecosystem. There's Gemini, when Gemini launched Sora, they're launching it in a ecosystem where it's designed to like be a Fucking bro man ghost ride the whip. Yes.
Order jerks won't take any time at all.
I don't have to fight him. I guess my other big AI point is that if the government's always ahead when it comes to technology, then that means there's probably a sentient AI wandering around right now, maybe even in a robot body. It's me, guys. It is. I knew it. Sorry to hide it from you all. You fucking should be, dude.
Wave goodbye now.
The AI being citizens questions is soon too. Yeah, because some guy wants to wait, no, it's something about like an AI via some sort of pathway about how business registrations work in the United States would allow the AI to be considered a citizen because of it owning a business or some shit, right? I feel like I've seen that. Oh, I start all the way back here. That's balls. Yeah, I saw some TikToks of people because apparently like that AI actress auditioned for something and it was just absolutely terrible. I do still feel like ultimately like that shit's gonna they're gonna figure that shit out and then we're gonna be fucked. And it's probably gonna happen in the next 2 or 3 years. That's what'll force the decision point, right? You could teleport right to the boss room? I don't think so. Or was that the zip at the beginning? Yeah, it looks like Sora, you could teleport up there. It's all right. Rip. Rip.
Time to recalculate.
Jesus Christ, chat. We're just going for the hottest hot button topics we possibly fucking can today. No, he passed that information off to a trusted news organization who will report on it, apparently.
Got a gift for you! Strong one, eh? Just think it out.
Oh my god, I can just walk past them. Oh wow, you live in his district? That's insane.
I'm almost out of eyes. Give me yours!
No, I didn't vote for it. I don't think anybody here thought you did. All right, let's change to a cheerier subject, chat. It's been real heavy this morning. The opposite of what I would prefer today. I'm too tired for it. Talk about boobs? Talk about boobs.
Man, my tech is really great for murder. I hate when the captain's right.
Catching up with Amy. Got a whole bunch of paperwork we got to do for the car. And I forgot there's, I didn't forget. Got a funeral to go to on Saturday.
What to do? What to do?
All right, timekeeper. My condolences. It's it's this is for Amy's friend that passed away and didn't nobody knew why. We still don't know why. This guy died at 33. But he was a huge part of Amy and huge part of Amy's life for a really long time. So it's pretty rough, and life has been so bonkers with everything else. Like, we've barely even had time to process it. Yeah, he's 33. Amy just saw him and like spent like a whole evening with Amy and her mom hanging out with this guy. He's a huge part of her choir growing up. All we know is that people is that he had all we know is that he had like some form of arthritis. He looked rough when he came through for the like this big reunion thing they did. But it's tough, man. It's tough, and it like husbanding also, just to give some more perspective, I guess. Husbanding's tough because we literally just lost like the favorite grandparent, and now we're going through this too. It's just a lot for her. And this is the first, I think this is the first, she's lost other friends, but this is the first like really, really close friend. Like it's a big loss. And, I just want to be there for her, you know? It's just, yeah, 33 is 33. And I think not knowing what happened is just hard as fuck, you know? The family even waited they waited a really long time to even like let people know about it. All right, we got why would I want some of these weapons? Okay, let's like oop.
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you think I'm outbited if that'll no, this here's a beauty. Well, remember, mental health is all, think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now. You're not planning on, why don't you come on back real soon?
I could tame you. No, you will perish. Everyone has a place.
Better hustle.
Whoop.
I hope You like surprise?
Oh, that's right. The knife. I forgot about the knife. The knife is crazy.
Enjoy this moment. I certainly am. I rise to my destiny.
Keep your distance! This guy can really move!
When you're dead, I'll actually miss this.
Oh my god.
Impenetrable harmony. Is this your quiet ending?
Every moment that passes.
Oh. Oh my.
Here he comes! Little turbulence on that landing!
I've not been able to play in 2 weeks. I've just been side questing. It's so much fun to do the side quests.
Can't be good for the knees! Incoming ordnance! Look alive! Or dead! Nothing flies faster than bullets! Hey! Rip this!
Damn.
Hey, what's this?
Do I have anything? Oh, I could have gotten the corrupt. No, I couldn't use the corrupted streamer. All right. No need to yell at yourself today, Ben. Yeah, the kickballer is not crushing it right now. Forgot about that. Tandy splatter with some dry rub. Making me very hungry, chat.
Busting onto the scene. Shaky handling.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Inefficient.
No! Damn it. AARP ads. Do you know you don't have to be over the age of 55 to sign up for AARP? Bro, eat shit. Man, I feel like if I would have kept the nuclear detonation, this build just didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. It just didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Let's go back to the drawing board. I hate that I have to do that because that means I got to travel away from all this shit. Stupid. You ever tried Blue Chew? I am Blue Chew, dude. Most people don't know that about me, but it's true. Also, what's this spread thing? Spread launcher? Buff something or other? Pumpkin puree and some, ooh, chocolate chip mix. That's kind of fucking awesome, dude. Now, are you going to have No. Are you? Yeah, you'll have a respec station. Snickerdoodle mix was good too. Yum.
You blew it!
Hey,
Two more to go. From Crummage NNNPPHHHHHH.
Well, okay then. Fires a fast-moving. Is this what I was seeing the other day, chat? This converts chroma accelerator. This is the damn it. So I would want break the ice on this tree. Okay. Do I care about critical hit chance? No. Radiation damage and chance. Okay, so this is like the convert the explosion to ice tree. We're all radiation, bitch. Shield capacity. Skill damage. This is what I want. I want skill damage. Toss that free energy pocket. Gun damage. Oh, I was using this one for a while. Drain shield and increase the damage. I wonder what this would do. I don't need the crit chance right now. Do I want the increased status effect chance? Entanglement does increase crit hit damage. I feel like I want that. And then irradiation into gun damage feels good. And action skill damage stacking. Okay, like this is good. Confirm. This week has just gone by. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way, dude. This week has been insane. It has been a trying week, I think. I would say I'm ready for the weekend, but it sounds like the weekend's going to be intense as well. I am grateful that, you know, at least we all got each other to chill out with. You know what I'm saying? Pretty cool, pretty good.
Built this myself. Ooh, there's gonna be soup inside.
Hang on a fucking second.
Don't waste my time today.
Huh. I feel like I need more action skill damage to make this like Chroma. Has anyone got a build where I feel like the cannon here should be doing a little bit more damage? You know?
Time for a science lesson.
But maybe, yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Looks cool, but then it does like no damage at all. Yeah, and like compared to like this.
Cycling bin when you need it.
You will perish.
That's a wrap.
Where I feel like we're getting a lot of damage out.
I certainly am.
Better hustle.
The ecstasy of power.
You're in it now. This guy can really move. Burst in the bubble.
You are a fluke, an aberration. Drifting the tempo.
Can't waste a second chance.
Boo, no drop. Boo. Boo. I want my plasma coil. Boo. But I guess the plasma coil technically only comes from this guy.
Get it together. Pull yourself together, or I will. You really stuck the landing. Burst in the bubble. Nabbed ya! Enough with the evil shape. That's a wrap. Bombs away. Hot potato. Get cozy. Snuggle up, Buttercup. Welcome to Boom Town. What? No hazmat suit. You got shot. Get crabby.
You suck, buddy.
Ooh, this one's real spicy.
Oh, I gotta get it together. Diarrhea loot, bro. Wait, that kind of looked interesting. Wait, never mind. I lied. Saw some shit on there I hadn't seen before. Fractured augment spawns 3 elemental pillars the direction. Oh. That's fun. Wow, I really haven't seen those. Haven't seen those perks before. What do you think we should do for the night stream tonight, chat? I'm thinking maybe some Borderlands. And then maybe some Mega Bonk. Oh. Ah. Slots. Ooh. Faulty detonator. Grenade spawns combo orbs, and it's concussive. What's up, Mass Cheesehead? How you doing? You know me, just trying to be chill and cool. Favorite. Have not been using the favorite thing enough. Interesting. Not sure I understand, but interesting. Shit. Oh, that's right. I was like, I feel like I thought to myself, I'm reloading this an awful lot. Hey, Tony, thank you. Very nice. We're working through it.
Ah, a fellow aficionado of the scavenger.
God, I really wanted that caustic. Huh. Damage to gun shields amplifies gun damage. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this has that amp thing on it that I wanted to test. So, oh, you know what I should farm is a rainbow vomit.
I could tame you.
All right, let's kill this guy one more time just because we're here, and then we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna roll around. I thought to myself, man, I'm not that addicted to Borderlands 4, and then I realized it's just because I got stalled out of the end game with that glitch, and now I'm like, oh shit, dude, I hope the Borderlands 4 content goes well on the channel because it's incredibly addicting.
What a blast!
I'll wipe the slate clean.
Farming the rainbow vomit. We must be playing Borderlands 4. We must be, dude. Did I fucking miss every time? Oh shit, I forgot to refill my ammo. That's hilarious. We love Borderlands. We're addicted to Borderlands.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't have to.
And the rainbow vomit is driller, right?
No, you will perish. Is this your quiet ending?
Coming at you! This guy can really move!
Have no elegance, only violence.
Keep your distance!
Oh, we got something. Cooking unseen Borsal Ballista, huh? Jacob sniper rifle with propagation. Shotgun alt fire. What is this?
Death from above!
I'm interested. So when this hits him, is it splitting? Like, I don't even really have a crit damage build, and
Tango with this. What trash? Now you're really ripped.
It's mine to control.
Stick with me.
huh? People are into collecting cassettes and see. I saw a commercial for a retro PC, retro CD player. Like, are you into retro tech? Here's the CD player, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I hate it. I'll say one thing about the knife is it definitely makes things strong, but it doesn't instantaneously break your game. You still have to, like, build into it. Vampiric avatar, huh? Welcome to Old Town, man. I don't know why I thought it would be different for us, right? Like, our technology seemed so, like, cutting edge. I don't see why you don't. The legendaries for other characters thing has been in the game for a really long time. Mm-hmm. Oh, Leader Willem is where we farm the rainbow vomit. Okay, okay, good to know. And where is Leader Willem, chat? He's right the fuck over there. Cheeky bastard. I'm gonna go pee really quick.
than anyone can handle. Don't love killing, but I do love living. Behold, busy.
There will be nothing left of you.
You're in it now.
You can fight. It's a fact. You're going down. Live reign supreme.
Take that, probability. Roger, Geiger counter. Welcome to Boom Town.
You'll see.
Now, better.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. You sanitized this, right? Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You done with this? You sure? Thanks for stopping by.
Am I muted or on a call? Bro, I forgot to unmute myself for goddamn how long? When did I even mute myself? All right, hang on. Oh. Ugh. Happens to all of us. The thing is, there's a light that turns on here when I'm muted, but Gemma chewed it and made it break. Bugman, did you hear my answer to your question? No, sir. Okay, so I've just been muted for like 15 minutes. I think I just officially need to replace this microphone. Like, I think that's just where I'm at, unfortunately. Left Florida. God damn it.
Aimed that perfectly.
Left Florida, living in Missouri now. And I miss Florida. I miss it every day. I miss my friends. And I miss being around the warm weather.
I'll forget that happened.
But I also very much enjoy being able to have the fall up here. You know,
I think a little chaos is in
it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. Like life always is.
Incoming
wife retires in a couple of years, you're looking at some houses in Florida. Get it. Get it, dude. Enjoy that Florida.
Look alive! Or dead!
Whoop, look at that. I don't know what that is. Federal Reserve crashed this morning? Like the website? Oh, okay. Bro, I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about the United States going insolvent or some shit, which, you know, like, would it surprise any of us at this point? Hey, guess what? Your money's worth absolutely nothing. Yeah, man, Missouri's all right. We got a lot of trees with some leaves outside. You know what I mean? That's cool. I like trees with leaves and leaves with trees. Been running the Borderlands pretty hard. Dude, it's a lot of fun. I want to put this back. Hang on, we're just gonna do it this way. Wait, no. Isn't that like an SNL character, Nacho? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Mick Gruber, which is absolutely a Saturday Night Live character. You suck, dude. Hey,
with all the new things I've gotten to see, maybe crashing here wasn't so bad. Okay, it's still pretty bad.
Well, well, well. All right.
Big old boots on the ground.
Legendary. No. Damn. You suck, bro. You're garbage. I want to see you behind the act. Not too bad of a fight. Did you see my TikTok comment? Not yet. Oh, shit. It's 2 o'clock. I gotta get going. I just realized what time it is. Yes. Yes. Where are we at? All right. Chat, I gotta go. Sorry, didn't realize what time it was. Have the run.